Well, hello everyone. Welcome in. I'm here with Barbara.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Music. Hi, Kyle.
Hey, Carol, how you doing? Kyle, how you doing
Kyle.
this morning? Yeah, I thought you said
I
Carol.
know. Look, Carol.
Like to wake him up. I'll just put down one thing computer number. This is where I use a lot of diaper wipes. This glue gets all over the place. See, that's what I like to do. Glue one side or use my epoxy, and I haven't been using any epoxy this morning. So I use my clear tacky glue, and I put it on there, and then once I do the other side, if one string should break, they're at least still on there.
Yeah. Smart.
This is my other stuff I don't need. And then I'll let that dry for a little while, then I'll turn it over and do the other end, and then what I do is I do the sides. So while that is drying, put it up here, I will divide my beautiful beads I got in. I don't know if these would go up very good. Nice. Let's see this. Two little ones, two medium, and a big one. Okay. My friend Joyce makes these, and she says, I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I said, well, Joyce, you just do the best you can. And she said, I don't know if it's going to be the best I can. And they said that they were made out of glass beads, but they're not. The little one, they're all plastic. They're all acrylic beads. But these are the little Christmas ornaments she's been making. And I need to reglue my board down. I had gotten a blue set and a purple set, and just by looking at them, I can make them. I don't have the different color pearls, so yesterday I decided, well, I'm gonna buy me some little different colored pearls. So, but I don't have the little. This one has the little turtle. I have the little turtle, but I don't think I need anything in the center. And I'm going to show these to you. She says it takes her 3 hours to make 5 of them. So they're cute. They're with some little angels.
they're very cute.
And I think
I'm doing okay,
I have
Kyle.
blue. So I want to make some of these in different colors, like red and some gold and silver, white. So these I have from her. They're going on my tree. I told Joyce, I said, I'm not going to send them anywhere else but my tree. I don't know what happened to my board. It just came unstuck. Just a basic thing. Probably a soft, maybe. Then somebody had purchased some of these little felt angels. And she gave me one green to free. And those I made years ago. And I got me an anniversary gift. It's sterling silver. It's the pearl cages. I'm going to put a big old white pearl in it. The dream catcher. So, Rick, you want to put this with my jewelry, please? Well, I don't.
Yeah, water was coming out in the bathtub.
Huh?
Water in the bathtub last night.
Yeah.
I thought it was just coming from the hot water tank. You know,
What is it?
cold water.
Oh, no. But it was hot water.
Cold water.
Yeah. No. The color of the water is the color under. Unfortunately, they have to come and open up the faucet again. So I don't know what this is. Oh, this is what I fought after. I'm just going to open them up and let him take them out of here. Look at this. It's an eagle. I have a set of them. Oops. Private chat off.
Ooh.
You wouldn't believe. Someone ran me up to $285 a set, but heavy and beautiful. I normally wouldn't.
Are they lead crystal or?
I won't. Yeah, it is. It's a milk crystal on the bottom. See, I had a set of these, and Hurricane Rita took them. So, yeah, see, I have a set, and they're heavy. I bet you they're almost 5 pounds each.
Wow.
See, Robbie's been keeping everything for about 4 weeks, so we come home with all kinds of stuff. Ooh. Actually, I need some more clear containers to put my beads in. And then put these here and put them off the side. They don't fall. So yeah, the plastic canvases, I used to measure, cut so much here, and then I cut dividers, make them so, and I have all my beads, but I never had a lid. I'd have to use another one for a lid, and then after a while, where you glued it or whatever would come apart. So I just like spending my money on and buy more eggs. Oh, I forgot I had these. Let me see. Where's the bag? I know I just put the bag there. These are the ones I dropped on the floor so they weren't divided.
Mm-hmm.
While I was at Walmart over there, I went in the bead section and found the prettiest purple and blue beads. I said, I'm getting them for $3.99 because they're like $7.99 here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's amazing. Same exact product.
Right now, Michael has a sale on at 50% off, but I looked, it's not nothing I want because I've already got it. Like I said, when our trailer burnt in 2012, I must have bought $3,000 worth of stuff at 75% off. And I've been slowly using it. And all of it was glass beads. None of it was acrylic. And I'm still not going through my acrylic stuff. My whole chair behind me is full of acrylic. Wait, just take all this out of these.
Well, I use everything. I just go by what I feel when I see, once I see it, I know what kind of situation. I don't. Acrylic.
Mine to make joy for a gift shop. Gift shop is. I find it harder to do than something we do at home. I'd rather tape this on there than to keep fooling around with it. In the acrylics, I got 4 pink beads. Okay, all 8mm, 4 shades. And unless you're sitting in the middle of the sun outside, you can't tell them apart. Those are what I hate, but there was an old lady at the market. She showed me how she makes her the oval stones that had, don't have the you have to make the backing for it or tie it up. They're flat.
Oh, cabochon.
Cabochon. And she showed me how she did hers and talked about, I'm going to make me some pretty ones for necklaces. And it's so easy. Because I have a lot of them in different colors and different stones and stuff. She takes the gold or the silver and all, and she'll make if they're like oval or round. When it's this, yeah.
But in stone, yeah.
Right. She'll
Tabitha.
put her little pearls or whatever, and what she does is she goes between the pearls and she'll crisscross like this maybe 4 or 5 times, and then she's the so it'll be beads on the outside. What she does, she uses some epoxy and she puts it on the back of the stone, and then she lays that on it and she lets it dry for a few hours so it's not sticky, and then she can drill her hole in it or whatever, or she can put a wire up between, before she puts the epoxy. So I'm like, wow, that's a good idea. That's still tacky. Oh, I got to clean up today. I really have to clean up. I'm wondering how long it's going to take me to recoup this time.
Mm.
Took me
Probably
3
a
weeks
bit.
last time. Yeah. Ooh, sis. Look how pretty those are. I love those. I'm glad I ordered me some more. I'm going to need my glass. And she even showed me how she makes her brooches. I went, wow. Those are nice too. She'll take those stones and her little bitty pewter or silver charms, the miniature ones, and she'll glue them right on top or epoxy them on top. And it's like, wow, look at that, how beautiful. She said there's 3 types. There's the vintage where she puts the little charm on it. Then there's the plain one with just the beads around it. And then there's the fancy one that has 2 or 3 rows of beads on it. No, one's pink and one's white. Okay, that's blue. This is going to be a little bit harder than I thought. Let's do separate blues right here. No pink. Oh, where am I going to put my green one? And purple. There's a pink. What's that? Oh, a Sears Craftsman? You ain't getting rid of it, are you?
I was thinking when I saw that.
Huh?
The big blade's been broke to resharpen it.
But it don't matter. My daddy retired from Sears and he just had a knife in a knife slot we got from Robbie, and it says there's Craftsman.
Oh, good.
And it's an old, oh yeah, it's old.
Cool.
Got like the ivory. Like, yeah, sure. See?
Oh, I
said, you
know what
ain't
you're
getting
talking
rid of that
about.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a different yellow. What am I going to do with the so many different colors? There's 16 colors in that bag, sis. Yeah, this is pink and that one goes there.
Holy moly.
It's going to take forever to divide this, and I just ordered another, I don't know how many of them. Oh, there's a darker blue. They're beautiful beads. Just gotta get them divided. Oh, that one's different. Oh, I found another different color. That's one thing I found out. You don't get enough pretty purples, I guess I should say, when you order beads. You have to almost order that separately.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not the same color either. Darn it. I'll be right back. Look for something. Get some more coffee.
Hi, okay, Renee. How you feeling today? You bone? Oh, so you're still in the hospital?
Up there. Hi, Kay Renee. How are you? Okay, go ahead, shoot, Kay Renee. That don't go there. I dropped it in the wrong one. There we go. Ooh, that's a pretty one.
She was given a salt lamp.
Okay. You don't clean it. You don't clean it. It absorbs the negative energy in your home, and it cleans itself because it's salt. You wet that thing and you're gonna melt it. Now, if you want to put it outside for about an hour in the sun, I'll cleanse it. But that's it. You do not want to get wet because you're not going to have a salt rock.
And it's real humid outside. You don't want to put it out.
Yeah. Thanks, Kay Renee. Anytime I can help anybody, you know that. If y'all wondering what I'm doing is we're making the glass seed bead transparent outlines for the dream catchers. And what I like to do, and I don't have no epoxy today that I'm mixing up right now. I take the tacky clear glue and I put it on there because it dries. So if the string breaks, it doesn't all unravel and everything. So it keeps them pretty well after dry, tacky with each other. Now, if I was putting some epoxy, yeah, I'd have some epoxy to put on here, but I don't. And anytime I'm using any kind of lip beads or anything like that on here, that's what I do. And then I'm dividing other beads that I had gotten in. And one thing that has gone up is the cost of seed beads, with a lot of them. But this silver string, that is what's really going up in price. Oh, Kay Renee, Shadowrunner bought us 5. Yeah, we did find a place. I'm waiting to hear from my attorney today, see if he's putting in a bid. Just two streets down from Robbie. Uh-oh, we got a big truck here delivering something. Is that Wolf? No, that's Wolf. Okay. He brought our camper out front. Oh, it was a long, rough truck. Hey, Renee, I was never so sick night before. We were looking for a hospital. That's how sick I was. And when you're on the road like that, there's nothing we could find. I wish we could have, but it's like a 4-hour trip in the opposite direction. Now, once we move one weekend, we'd probably be able to go see you, you know, but this weekend we had to get back. We'll have to work. He's got to go work after a while. I'll put this over here and let it dry. Oops, sorry. Yeah, well, we weren't there. We were way Pensacola over there. That was the trouble. We couldn't find nothing over there. But told me, if you don't pull over, I'm going to wind up in the hospital. So we finally pulled over, and they didn't want to take my charge card. And I said, what was the matter? The ones in Mississippi and them that... Yeah, I know there's a Mayo hospital there. That's probably where I'll have to wind up at if I have to have another sinus surgery. Because in Gatesville, there's a specialist there. And Wolf had given me a pain pill, a muscle relaxer, and I had taken something else. Nothing was helping. Felt like something just kept moving and moving inside of me. My back was hurting. My knees were cramping up. I was in a lot of pain. I called Robbie and told him where we were at and what was happening. But we were on the way home, you know. That's what I'm waiting on. My phone's right next to me. I'm waiting on my attorney to call. Stacey, when I ordered these beads, there's only 4 colors of beads you could order or mix. But man, there's a lot of different colors in here. That's why I like to order the mix.
You know what it is with mix? It usually contains colors they may not still be doing.
Yeah.
You know, things like that's why you get so many different shapes.
Right. They let you order there was no white or clear. There was no purple. There was no red. And it was all pastel colors. But here I've got red and orange and purple and blue and, you know, white ones. And I'm like, wow. Only thing is, one bag only has 5 purple. Now, what am I going to do with that? You're going to have to mix it bluish purple, you know. I'll have to mix it with something. What did you call these? It's an AB coating on it. I think they call them moon.
Do they have like a shine that runs around in the center of it a little bit?
No, there's no.
Not
the
a
whole
stripe.
thing is shining. Nope, that would have been lamp work.
It may not be. There's beads called mermaid beads.
Let me see if I can find the name of this. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you. I'll show them that. These are called multicolored 8mm crystal glass aurora rainbow beads.
Borealis rainbow. Okay.
Rainbow beads. Yeah. I ordered 6 more bags.
Aurora Borealis. Yeah.
I bought a lot from Robbie and them. And when I got there, they gave it to me. I said, wait a minute. Wait. What is this? He says, we thought we put something extra for you. And I said, well, why didn't you tape and tell me what it was? It has a flat bottom. Look how pretty that is. That's more of a magenta pink in it. I'll have to ask Louise about it. It has a flat edge so I can stand it up. Then look at this. It's an agate. That's a big one. I sell the little ones, but I'm not selling that one. And then something flower. Agate flower. I don't know. I'll have to get with 2 leaves. Isn't that pretty? And then on the other side, it only has 1 flower, and it looks like, if you put it on its side, it kind of looks like a bear. So, let's try to make me some some displays. Some of this we may keep back because, like I said, this week, if we hear that we're taking off, we're taking off. We have to start packing, and I don't want just strangers packing me up. Now, some of the stuff okay, but see, we bought a lot of John's painted tiles. They're up on the wall. He made a shelf for them. I don't want anybody touching those 1 foot by 1 foot tiles and painted. I don't want to lose any of that. This one's a lighter one. Those are the same one. Those two there. The only thing about the Aurora Borealis beads, when you pick them up and you try color, there's a lot of
We're both cracking up all over the place.
a lot of the boost bottles with the lid. No, that one go with that. What does this one go with? This? No. Heck, I might have 5 shades of blue here. Oh, Stephanie, I couldn't find any of the white ones for the cancer stuff. She found some. She bought a whole bag. I made her and her sister bracelet, and she gave me them. So I can make like 6 or 8 of them with the white that represent lung cancer. So I gotta make some more of those bead bracelets, you know. Like I said, I got a lot to do. I'm just too tired to walk around this morning. I got in that tub last night. I thought I'd never get out. But he's got like a wrench pulley thing. It's not electrical. I just pull on it. It's got some chain and a wood piece, wood handle, and I can pull on it.
Oh, a
I
wench.
got myself out last night. It's all by my own power to get in and out, but same color. Oh, come on. Here we go. And see, when we move, I'm gonna have a walk-in tub put in. Shower tub. So anyhow we buy it, there's still some work that's going to have to be done before I can move over there. The doors are too small, but like I said, we're ordering another trailer to my spec, you know, so. Gonna have 38-inch doors, so my wheelchair can fit through, and the hallway
Right.
be wide also. I couldn't have gotten my wheel hallway, but they do off the kitchen dining room area that I can get through, and it's got a big area. But so far from the bathroom, I told Wolf, I said, hey, I use the potty chair in the camper, so why can't I just, you know, use that, you know, for at night. I might get up once and just plastic bag, you know what I mean? People have to do what they have to do to survive. Got a lot of the August, the peridot colors in here, which is pretty. Hey, Kristen. How you doing? That's not the same color. Nope, that's not the same color either. Well,
Yeah, everything's good. No, me can't complain too much.
that's not that's not that one. That's weird. Feels it goes in there. One day I had bought a box of my jump rings from Amazon. Hey, Renee. I get them in different sizes, but I ordered the big containers. I order by bulk when I order. I never order little bitty things. Uh-oh, one of the beans didn't know Aurora Borealis on it. That's not that color either. And they're so close together, it's like, wow. One time I had ordered, what babe? Okay. When I was first starting to do a lot of the beadwork, I took and I ordered quantities like 50 or 60,000 at a time, depending on the size. And it came in and it was mixed, and we sit down every night and I bring some to the shop when I wasn't busy, and We start dividing. What a mess. Put it in. And so many people love purple. I can't keep nothing purple on hand. Yeah. Bobby goes, uh-oh, this ain't going to stay long. And everybody's waiting to push in the number. They don't care what it is. Because they know it's going to be purple. Let's see what I got for the purple ones in. Where I don't really have to go hunting. I'm going to find my import one. What's up right here? There we go. I'm full of dried fruit. This is it. This is it. I gotta put the feathers and the bone on that yet. So I want to make sure it's dry before I do that. Don't you know while I was gone, they sent me some more cording, elastic cording, 1.2 millimeters. Still too thick. So I wrote them, I said, y'all sent me the same thing. I told you I needed the 0.5 or 0.6. So I don't know what they're going to do now. No water.
I'm gonna step away just for a moment, Barbara.
Okay, I'm just going to sit here for a while and try to pick out all the purple. And oh, here's some of the darker blue. Didn't have the last one. That's tell you what, somebody can go colorblind doing this. Come here, Pooh. Come on. That's an odd color. It's not pink. More of a dark orange. I don't have any dark orange. Okay. Hey, Kristen, have you ever tried doing it on Instagram? I have a few friends that went from eBay or Essay to Instagram, and they're doing like 3 times the sales. And one of them says she likes to do with TikTok too. No, that's 2 different shades of pink. I'm gonna have to redo the pink one. She's doing a booming. She says she sells about $150 to $200 a week on there. Now, I haven't seen it because I don't do Instagram a lot. I just started. So you may want to check out some of those pages and watch them and see what's what. That may give you some good ideas. Because eBay, they gotta give off this, go into eBay, and then they look and see what's new, what's not new. And then, but Instagram, you get your followers like on here. Seems like you'd have a better chance. This is that weird colored pink again. Not orange either. That's a separate color. I just try anything at least once. Right now we're doing the auctions, and that's about all I can handle, especially if the contract goes through on the house in Florida. My throat gets dry. I gotta keep swallowing something. I used to sell a lot of my, hey, anything can't hurt, it's free, A lot of my ceramic items I used to sell on Facebook Market. And it was nice, because they were 15 to 18 inches tall. I can't do it right now. Let me push this up. Okay. 15 to 18 inches tall, and I glazed them. Now, my friend stained them, but I glazed mine, and it looked more like an alligator. And I would really get sales from it. But it's slowed down. We're in Louisiana where the hurricane hit. Boy, that was hard on us. Had 2 hurricanes a month apart. Then we had a ice freeze, and then we had that giant flood. That made it really hard on us. Hobby Lobby just reopened up, and it's almost 2 years now. And you can't get what you really want, and it's 3 times more expensive. So I'm like, well, I'll see what goes on. So when I went to Bushnell, I went by Hobby Lobby, and they had some really what I call gaudy beads. I love to make jewelry with them, and they sell like crazy. Here, they're $9.99 for a string, and it's got 2 strings. It's like a 15-inch string, and it's like $9.99, and they'll give 25-30% off. Over there, I got them for $3.99 base price. I picked up like 3 or 4 of them. I like working with glass beads, but I like the acrylic beads too for like, a friend of mine makes the little Christmas ornaments, and Robbie said, oh, they're glass beads, but they're not. The center is a little angel. See? And I know how to do these really easy, and I have everything for it. But mine, instead of being the rondelles all the way around, it's going to be like a 3mm seed beads. But I do like, I like doing things like that. I like sharing. But I like a good price when you can get a good price. Michael's was closed. Walmart's was closed. Hobby Lobby went under. They just reopened back up. But since they have a new store, what happened was prices went up higher. Way up there. So, don't help us crafters. Not me, at least. See, these 3 fingers, that finger tip right here. They had 2 little breakout sores for 24 hours, but the pain lasted for about 7 months, and it damaged these nerves in these three hands, and then I get little TIAs and they close up like this. So I've got to keep working my hands, and this is the best thing for it. Well, if you get one discount, you don't get the other one here, okay? No, you don't get both. You get either or. Actually, I could get 3 of them because here's the bet. Either a senior citizen discount, which is 10%, or the veterans discount, which is 10%, or you get the 50 or 25 or 40, 70%, whatever they're dishing out that day. One time I hit 75% off sale. Boy, I had 3 buggies full, and I mean the big buggy, almost $3,000. That's when I could do it. I can't do that, and I still have some. I'm still finding some. Or people will send me like they got 2 of this one or 4 of this one. They'll send it to me in little baggies like this, you know. And I pay them shipping. They're giving it to me, but I'm not going to have them pay the shipping too. So they'll send it to me, and I put it in whatever bag it goes in, you know. And I tend to get a lot, you know, stuff. Then I put it up and I can't find it. Oh, I found another bag. Oh, no, not another bag. Oh, here's a box, you know, and I'm like, ah. That one's not yellow, but it's not green either. That one too. Got some different colors in this one. And Wolf loves to drink booze, so we save the bottles with the caps and takes the paper off of them. Talk about make some nice little things to put these in. Let's see if I have one. I don't have one right here, but it's this bottle like your Insure bottles has the lid on. Sure, it's white, so you can't see through it. But that's what I like to put in. Then I put a box and I put the letter like PU for purple or PR for purple, R for red. Well, shoots. There's a different color green in this one. And see, that's what a lot of people make their mistake. Okay? They order, say, a pack of 20 or 30. They decide, well, I need a little bit more. And then what happens when they reorder, the dye lot's just a little different. That's going to throw all your work away. I would rather buy 50 or 60, whatever they're ordering. And if I have extra, I'll mix it with something else. I don't, if a bracelet takes 20 to 8 millimeters and you have a pack of 60, that's not enough to do anything with, really. You make 2 of them. That's 44. It means you have 16 left. What are you going to do with the 16? Unless you make little kids bracelets. I'd rather order the 100 pack or whatever. If it takes 20, I'll order 100. But when it's like 22 or 25 or 24, always make sure I have a lot more extra I can use with something else than to just put them off aside and not have enough or anything. And I will mix them up. Make it just that little personal extra touch. I use them for earrings or stuff like that. I learned that in the 70s when I had a gift shop. Now, what I used to do, I used to go on eBay and buy jewelry lots or charm lots or whatever. And I bought a lot of everything. And that's how, that don't go there either. Does that go there? Yeah. I had so much stuff left. I had a lot of people come in my shop where I had a wall of pegboard stuff. And I bought a lot of little bags and we sat there and we counted and counted. I put, okay, a 7.5-inch bracelet would take, say, 22 of the 8mm beads. So I put 25 beads in case they drop one and lose one, you know. And I put it, say, the amount cost me $8.99 plus a little bit of shipping. But I bought more than that. I'm just saying $8.99. So I'm looking at how many bags I could get in it and divided it, and then I doubled the price. And I was selling like crazy. And when we closed up, we put them all in a box that didn't sell, and that's what I've been working with now.
I'm back.
Hey sis, welcome back. I'm almost finished this, and then I'm gonna have to step away. I have a on computer meeting at 11, and I'm gonna get rid of all this and make me room for it. But I'll try to be back later. I want to clean up my house a little bit. You know, I only had 2 purple ones in this bag, and they have a different color in this one. 2 different colors that don't even match anything. So, okay, everybody, I'm going to say goodbye. Hugs and hugs to everybody. Thanks for watching, and if you check out our link, we're going to be starting, we'll decide later. I think we're going to go the first Tuesday of the month. We're going to start to have auctions together, Stacey and I. So y'all need to check us out. You have a blessed day and a great day, everybody. I got a few legal moves I got to have before I can come back on. Love y'all. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Folks, as she was saying, we're going to be collabing together Tuesday evening in Eastern time. 6 or 7. So the link to her channel is in the description if you want to be subscribed. Come check it out. Mostly handmade products and some jewelry. Oh, that's nothing. Whoever else is hanging out, thanks for joining us. Hi, Andy. How are you today, honey? So what are you up to today, Andy? Oh, a new neurologist. Are you changing because you had to, or you're changing because you wanted to? Yeah, now you got to train the new one because they always want to start you like you've never had experience in your own problems before. I hate when I have to do that. It's very annoying. Me up too. Willow. Ooh, how nice. Oh my God. Yes, people, please. Wow. Send out prayers. For y'all that don't know, Tina is Ma's Place. Ma's Trinkets and Things channel. Hi, Josie. Just getting up, honey. Oh, okay. Oh, I just. Oh. So both of you have water repairs going on today? Oh. I'm sure you mentioned one or two things that you think about for the moment. So what else everybody's got going on. Anybody got anything coming up? You can drop your link. I don't have an issue with that. Oh no, Renee. Mm. I'll be right back. And then came goodies. Pickadees.
Oh, the food.
I was watching a marathon. It's to me this little kitty cat, or this kitty cat. Jesse, you still hanging around?
That's so secret.
That is so tiny. How does anybody know that? No. Ooh. Oh, that's neat.
Goodies, goodies. Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Scarlett. doing okay. How are you? And what's going on with you? Obviously, it's Tina. Yeah, well, Jesse, one step at a time. Hard process, I know. Hi, whoever else joined us. It just seems like she's always munching, but apparently she explained that that's kind of the way it is over there. You munch all day. Hmm. I was just hanging out in the background. If you haven't said hello, say hello and let me know who's visiting. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hi, Bonnie. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yep. That's what I'm doing. Ooh, you're getting ready to have some fun. I think Willow stepped off already. Got some things going on. And that would be, yep. All right. Yep. As long as everything goes. Jeepers.
know what to tell you. You're gonna start finding all kinds of stuff you have. Pin Dream.
No, the link didn't change if you wanted to come back up here. Oh, I'll resend it.
Hey sis. I'm trying to get this as close as I can to show you. See what you do on these? You take your safety pin, small, little, large, whatever.
Hi.
You put your beads on it.
Mm-hmm.
Make a whole bunch, figure out. Then what you do, I go with 12. Some people goes with 10, some 9, some 8, you know, depends. But these are the plastic, the acrylic pony beads.
Mm-hmm.
I usually like to go with 12. Now the second one, you're going to go through the top hole, but you want to put 2 of them in between each one. It's like a starburst. And then I'm going to put the blue in between. So I have to make sure that I have enough to go all the way around. Then the next row would be either 3, or you can just leave it like that and make more than one. You know, now I have enough to make a 3 row or 2 row ones, but I was going to show you. I take my wire, and I pass it through the hole of the safety pin, and then I twist it to make sure I have a tight fit. And usually I have to use my pliers on this. You okay?
Sneeze.
Because you want them to stay tight. Okay? And what I'm going to do is, I know that this is my center, and this is how I did on the first one. I'll take, and I'm having trouble with my hands, but you want to put a pony bead on there, and I've seen them to where when they use the big beads, the big safety pins, they use a bigger bead. So see, I'm going to be working this way. So I put me a pin. You go on the bottom of the pin, not where it closes, the other side. You add one, then you add a bead. And then you put another safety pin on. Remember, the opening should always be looking at the top of the pins.
Mm-hmm.
Now, once you go, it's a little loose right now, but once you go around, you tighten it as tight as you want it. See, I'm on my first pin right here. So then I'll go through the second pin, through the top, and then I repeat myself. You do this all the way around. I'll show you what it looks like. See? Then you'll have 2. See right, I don't know, can you see right here? Okay, you have 2 of them. And the next one will have the 3 blues and the 2, you know, because I have a pin up underneath here. I try to keep them straight, but with my shaking hands, I can't. But, yeah. Then you'll have, on your last one, you can do red, you can do blue, you can do whatever color you want to do on that last row. And usually if I go white, I'll go blue, then white again. And the next one, you don't have a pin in it. The last, I'm sorry, my nasal is stopping up, my sinuses. On the last row, you just have beads in between. And you should be about 5 beads in between. And then you put them through, you know. It's a little bit more trouble than just tying, but I found some of the people likes these just as much as they do the other ones. They're different.
Right.
Now I've made some with the big safety pins. And when you're wiring, you have to make sure that you keep that opening of the safety pin at the top. They all going in one direction. You start wiring it with the opening at the top. God bless you. You'll always keep that opening going up. What I'm doing is I'm just using different colors. They were already made from years ago. So I'm just adding them, putting them together now. Now I've seen this used where they make the big center hole, say like 35 or 36, and then they make one round of this. They put them around mirrors, you know. They make brooches out of them. They make flowers, you know, just
Mm-hmm.
different things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember those. My mom made them.
Huh?
You showed me what it was. I'm like, oh yeah, my mom made it years ago. I remember
Yeah,
that.
years ago. Yeah, years and years ago. Trying to get all my pins in a row here.
Mm-hmm.
Ducks in a row. Come on, get to it. So, yeah, we made mirrors, and then we made a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Now, back then, we didn't have that many types of beads and stuff, you know, like they do today. So, just try to, but with all that extra beads I found and stuff, you know, I might as well do something with them.
Very true.
So I decided to do some of this morning or today, just stringing them up and seeing what I got that I can do with them. And then I thought this, I said, oh, wait a minute. Everybody's asking for dream catchers. I can make dream catchers. Because I couldn't think of what I'd be doing with all this, you know, like this. But I notice now I should have went 14 or 16, but I'll be able to still save it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it'll still work. I've seen one in rainbow colors years ago, and I said, well, I'm going to make one like that. I used to make the hair barrettes too, like that. I still make the, uh-oh, I missed my loop. I still make all the beads like this. I still make the Native American headbands that cheap headbands that they put in the cars and stuff.
Yeah, the headdresses.
Yeah, the headdresses. Now, what I used to do is I used to glue them shut. But these have been made ago. I don't think I need to glue them shut. Come on out. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Yeah. I used to make the candle holders like this too.
Mm-hmm.
The little baskets and the little lamp shades and whew,
Yep.
that's a lot of memories.
My mom was super good. I've seen a lot. May not have seen it in a long time, but when I see it again, I'm like, yeah, I remember those things.
Yeah, now you remember. That's, you know, my aunt was in crafting club. in these all the time, different little patterns and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, put that one backwards. I had made my aunt a set of dresser lamps that looked like the old antique coal oil lamps. And I
Right.
was supposed to get them back. And her sister-in-law, she just tore them to pieces. So I didn't get them back at all. But the pins had been rusted, you know, and stuff like that because of the hurricane. But still, you know, I mean, it would have been something neat to keep in a box, you know. So I said,
Yep.
oh well. Might used to say, waste not, want not. She had 2 beads left from a project that they had sent her for us to do in our crafting thing, because it was a monthly crafting thing. She saved those beads. She would not throw them away or nothing. She just kept adding and adding, and then she'd make something with them.
Yep.
Darn it, you. What happened? When there's too many safety pins, that's what gets me so discouraged, trying to keep them in line. She used to put them on a big magnet, her, and keep them in place. I don't have a big magnet. I like using the bigger safety pins. I can put, you know, the starburst or paddle wheel, whatever on it, you know, and just keep on going.
Yeah. You're working with the real ones is a lot different.
Oh, yeah. I remember making the headbands out of these. Boy, that'd pull your hair. But that was the craze back then, you know, the fad, whatever you want to call it.
Yes, ma'am. We went through a lot of stuff for fashion, I would tell you.
Oh, yeah. And some of it's coming back. That's the difference, you know?
Well, it all comes back, actually.
Yeah. I said, that is always a
One
fashion.
form or another. It
Don't
may not
tell
be.
me it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it may not exact, but it always comes back. Like
Oh,
back
yeah.
in the day, the bell bottoms, but not called bootlegs. the jeans, they weren't bootleg jeans,
My
they were
goodness.
bottoms,
Yeah.
and they came back as bootleg
I only
jeans.
had
Like, really?
Yeah, I only had 2 pairs my whole life.
Always were bootleg. They're different. Same
Yeah.
thing.
Bootlegs, yeah. They are different though. Yeah. Just like the high top boots that went up to the knees. I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't wear them
Go-go
because
boots.
my calves were too thick. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I miss one? Nope. There it is. 1 2 1 2. Thread through. My aunt took the bell bottom pants and she made me a pair of bell bottom, and then I had bought me a pair. And what she did is they were white, and she embroidered a little bit on it. Then she took a blouse with the bell sleeves, the big sleeves on it.
Mm-hmm.
My mama hated that. She hated it. She hated it. She wasn't one for very fashionable stuff. I'm wondering if I'm going to have enough to put on there. I have enough, but I don't know if I put enough in the first ring. But the larger you make your first ring, the more it's going to poof out,
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's like, to me, stitches when you're crocheting,
Mm-hmm.
Don't flare out too much or too little, it's going to curve in. I don't know what's wrong with me. I haven't sneezed or anything, but man, I am stuffed up.
Well, you're in different environments.
Yeah,
So
I
there's
guess.
different plants, different, things like that.
Yeah, but I'm
You're
used
not
to
used
this one
to.
here. It's just,
Yeah,
I
but
think it
it's
was
the other
just,
coming out of your system.
yeah, maybe so. And also, when we got to the hotel, that room had an odor from the air conditioning night before.
Mm.
I slept pretty good in my own bed last night. Not perfect, but I slept well enough. I think I have another one somewhere. Yep, there it is. Weren't these called star circles at one time? I don't remember.
That I wouldn't remember.
Yeah, it's
Starburst,
not.
maybe?
Well, no, the starbursts were the paddle wheels. So
Yeah, that's right.
now what happened
Honey, you're
here?
talking going back in the Wayback Machine. Let's again.
Oh, yeah. Come back here, you. Oh, there you are. I was wondering why one didn't want
Oh, did I poof?
My daddy started something, and if it wasn't turning out right, he'd throw the whole thing away and start over. He says, "Why work on something that you have already messed up?" And he used to fuss at me for undoing and starting over and undoing and starting over. If he'd only see me today. But I get this from his sister. She was very crafty and now Daddy taught me how to cut wood and electricity and stuff like that, But
Mhm.
do all that kind of work there. Woodworking, gluing, painting. Where's my other bees? Oh, there. I wish I had a big round magnet to hold them together. And sis, I don't think I'm going to have enough.
Uh-oh.
Enough of a circle, enough to finish up a circle is going to be a little off. Maybe not. Let's get some of these here. See, this is some of them that was found in a tote bag. And they're boxes and boxes, and I'm like, okay. I got the little 6 millimeter, 4 millimeters. I got 8 millimeters, 12 millimeters. I'm like, oh my gosh. We used to, on the big ones, we used to always put glue on them when we put them together to make sure they wouldn't come undone. Now put a little dab of super glue, And when I used to use the big ones, we make Hot Wheels of it. The one that
Of course,
where the
Jeffrey.
wind would catch and turn them. Yeah.
You can send them to me. I'll check on here. I'm listening to you, honey. I'm just replying to him too.
Two, four, six, right here. That's right. I'll have just enough for that one. Good.
Ooh, you just made it?
Yeah, I don't want to buckle, So I think the 12 with the 3 is okay. Because I remember it was always odd numbers. Man, you know how long ago it's been since I've done these? It was about 8 or 10
70s.
years old.
Well, that's it?
In the 60s, yeah.
Oh, 70s. Yeah.
No, in the 70s, I was in high school and dating and stuff, so it was before that. Okay, now to remember on how to close it. Okay, go back to here. I need my glasses for that. I'm getting too old here. Way, way, way too old.
Say so.
Way too old these days. With all eye surgeries and everything I've had. I don't want to pull and close. Yep, there we go. No, that's not how it went. Okay. I feel like I need an extra 2 hands here.
Well, know that feeling.
Trying to figure out how I tied this off. Maybe like that. Put it back to there. And come back over here and pull. Yeah, it'll take a minute. I'll get back out there. Yeah. It did okay, sis. Yeah, I got my circle. I got one of them that don't want to stay inside the thing. I may put a little piece of super glue on it. Just don't want to stay in the inside the tin. Super glue is a miracle since they've made that. Okay, Kristen, thank you for being in here.
You got it, Kristen. Thanks.
Turn it over. Where do I go from here? I think it goes. Yeah, it's a little loose. What's going on here? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Go. Now. Over. Over. Under. Now. Oh, there you are. Come back here. Come back on top. It didn't make it. At least I remembered it. Okay. And it's 3 on each of them, I think. Look how there it is. Now it's to decide on which color I want to put on.
Hmm.
Have enough to make another one, so I'm going to put this in a little bag, or baggie. I think I just dropped one. Oh well.
Oh, so I didn't hear it.
Trying to decide on what color I want for me. Yeah, I'm glad that that place has 4 of them between Wolf's stuff and my stuff. We're going to have a lot of shelves that have to be built and things to be put on. I don't know what color I should put that outer green. But I do like the seed bead dream catchers. I like it's just bringing on those older 2mm beads, willing me to use that thread and having to work with thread. You know, okay, what color? No, I don't put it in. What colors do I have? Only got 4 boxes of them. So I don't want to put iridescence on them. Green for earth, maybe? I remember what we used to make out. We used to key rings, the animal key rings.
I made a lot of things out of it.
Yeah, that's for sure. I remember when the girls down here started having me make them with the class, and they, have like beads, and then it started with pins, and then you had pins underneath it, and it get real big, almost like the African things now.
Hmm.
I was like, okay, if that's what you want, that's what you get. But don't come crying to me when it starts cutting you up, or some of those start coming apart. The guys I don't know about where you at, but the guys over here, they used to take and pull on the women's or the girls. Oh, shoot, I just dropped them. Who's going to have to get it for me? On their necklaces and stuff, and beads would go all over the place.
Really?
Go back over here. We're on the last one. Keep it on. Okay. This one not crashing down. See, they did things I would have never done. My daddy taught me to honor sharp things. You didn't play around with sharp things. And you'd hear somebody walking down the hallway, ah! And the pin came loose, or a boy pulled on it or something. And they were screaming and hollering. I said, uh-oh, somebody just got stuck. They would have me make earrings for them. Now that was dumb enough. You used to put needle and thread ears with just ice to pierce our ears.
I've done that. I had that done to me.
Yeah,
I used
but
to
mine
have
got infected.
4 holes
So
in one
I
ear
have
and 3
to
holes in the other.
Yeah, that's like me.
I still got 2 and 2.
One hole in one ear. Yeah.
And the 2 ones that survived, the two were done by the gun.
Well, I've had it done by the gun too. And I still have one hole. If you go through the back, it goes well through. If you go through the front, it won't. And I used to go to the neighbors and say, help me. To get the Vaseline and stuff and start working with my ears so I could put my earrings back in. Yeah, my bus driver is the one that pierced my ear, and she pierced one. Well, she made me hold ice on it, then put an apple behind it. And the second one, she did the same thing, but the apple, she pushed so hard on the second one, the apple came apart. And then she left them in my ears. The threads in my ears too long, and they got infected, and I had to go to a doctor. And oh, what women won't do to look good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now they, making the holes bigger by putting those things every so
Mm-hmm.
often in their ears to make the holes bigger and all that. I'm thinking, y'all that's gonna look like when you get my age.
Well, they have
Ah,
surgery that can repair that too. So no.
yeah, but you go 2, 3 years to do that, and
Okay. Now that I've done mixed all this up differently than I had it, it takes me a while to get used to where they are again.
where did I put my bag at? Oh, there they are. Now I still like to put once I do these, I still like to glue them or somehow put a piece of plexiglass so that way they can hang them wherever they want and not lose beads or anything like that. I put the white, blue, and the green, so that should be okay. And then I'll put another row of wire in it to keep it thickened up. Oh yeah.
All right.
The back got all,
Be
all kind of bins, and I got all kinds of bottles too. I find it easier on me in the bottles than trying to ziplock those Ziploc bags because I'm not good at ziplocking. And that way I can just take out a few at a time
right.
without having to, yeah. And that's going to
Okay.
be okay.
All right. So
Now we'll
I'm
still
gonna
have to
end it.
put the feathers on. Okay, dokie. I'll talk to you later,
All right.
sis.
I'm just gonna do my spiel.
Love you.
Hold on.
Okay.
So I want
Bye.
to thank you, Min. I want to thank Barbara for hanging out with me.
Yep. It's
I
nice
want to
to
thank
do it.
those
It's
who
nice
just in
to
the be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Go to my about info on this live, and make sure you subscribe to Barbara. We're going to be start collaborating next Tuesday. Importantly, be sure to have a good rest of your day.